Hopefully no memory errors will happen at the end of the stream tonight. Then again, it was like right at the end of the funny stream anyways, so who cares? Anyways, hello, Crazy. Let's finish this out. Don't torment yourself. So I asked you if this burn lies for me. Remember, we humans are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You need to feel guilt about it. Be that as may, it's hard to say goodbye. Nonetheless, it's our duty to the living to remember them. Let's put ourselves together and keep seeking them out. Let's head to next zone. Yesterland, it's called, is another zip line to the Gate of Remembrance. While shutting down these terminals should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong resolve feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, you can lend them an ear for their hopes of proof that they once lived. Okay, that explains why there's just some that are quests. Because after last night's stream, I was like, okay, let me see if I can go find a bunch of ether currents around. And turns out I can only access this area. Period. I couldn't access any of the other areas. They want me to go and do the main scenario to access the other areas. Which, yeah, I kind of understand, but it would have been helpful to have more ether currents than what I did. You know what? There we go. Let me just teleport. It's better to teleport. It should give me one of these. Been coughing a lot more as of late. Not sure why. Confirmed. Bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and their children all come true. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they captured it here in form of an amusement park. Wow, that's a large-scale attraction. It feels like the gold saucer. It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance. I imagine how we're intended to feel. Hey, mate, no, you don't. I am going to sit back and say that is a bot. That is definitely a bot. If they want to do the thing that is 100% ban appeal, then yeah, sure. The castle is where the terminal is. I'll wait for you there. We'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn about the incident before we must do it. He's not even starting on the hour. No? Alright, let's get our bearings. Random times, random intervals, Jadowski. Welcome. So, this is probably going to be the last one. Next week is definitely going to be the correct intervals, the correct timing. Domicile. Submergent Harrison fog. The windows are completely colored with like stained glass. give not playing this game. I could do that for next week, but then the week after I want to play the raid, so beautiful artwork. Oh, hello there, miss. We're just talking about Sir Otis. You know him? He's a bit odd. He doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. Sir Otis reminds you of another Otis. Oh my god. Spooky bat. Ghost. A man is engaged with battle with fiends. He might need a helping hand.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your bait's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
I kind of wish they had the helm.
Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
Apparently the cat hated. There are people who don't like the cat.
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by
There are people who don't like
Otis.
Lamont because she's kind of
who
front
I
and
am.
center.
And I should very much like to know who
I'm
you
fine with
are.
her because she reminds me of
You're
Genki's
Sir
shonen
Otis
tomboy
Villona,
protagonist.
Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
She's not stand out bad. That's probably made me. So, like, part of the main issue, and I can go over this a bit, is the game's first half doesn't. When the developers said we're basically taking a vacation, they actually really kind of meant you're taking a vacation. And the problem, I think, that it's not an issue of Wook Lamont. Take her out and still have what you do in the first half, it's still the same issue, where you're not really doing much of anything, and there's not really much of an adventure. It's not an issue of Wook Lamont being there or being the focus, it's the issue of what you're doing when you're journeying with her is feels basically like you're a tourist going around learning about the people and doing like a little thing that relates to them. That doesn't really feel as much of an adventure as you've had throughout the entirety of the game and the expansions. Anyways, hi Ticonderoga.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
So I think what this game's problem is, what Dawntrail's problem is kind of like Stormblood's problem. They put two expansions together and they had to hammer out a story, but I feel like the story they tried to make with this one doesn't work as much or as well as the one in Stormblood, even though I think Wook Lamont is a better character than Lise. It presents to dream. Now I have plentiful harvest. I'm not even sure what that's supposed to do. Let's see. Perfectio. Okay, that is... Okay, because plentiful harvest... How does this work? I'll probably need to see it. Okay, can only be executed on effective Perfectio Parata. Grants Perfectio Occulta upon executing Plentiful Harvest. Perfectio Occulta changes Perfectio Parata upon executing Communio. Okay, so essentially it is the thing that I've already been doing. It's just a better attack. The two approaches I feel like were first year some nobody with a bunch of own nobodies doing shit. The other one is the main character moving the plot along with the action. Is the focus. So that's the thing. You being the nobody here can be fine. And Lamont could be doing it as well. But I feel like there needed to be higher stakes going through the journey in the first half. Like, oh yeah, she needs to become Dawn Servant, and like half the game is leading her to be Dawn Servant. But like the feats themselves are mostly uninteresting. Like, oh boy, you need to trade with the Pelu Pelu to get a saddle so she can get an alpaca. Because that's her fate, her feat for the Pelu Pelu. And that doesn't work. Because you're just going along and trading with people, and yay, you're learning, how the Pelu Pelu operate, but you two are not doing anything. Even if it was you in the forefront, I would think that the issues there would still stay the same. It becomes kind of bland and boring and not much of a low stakes adventure. Like, when I sit back and I say low stakes adventure, we had Shaloni. Shaloni is that level 95 Texas area. The things you do in that zone are you're introduced to a conflict between two people. You kind of ignore it until you find that Wuglamont's nursemaid had something stolen from her. And you get to see it. And it's like, oh, these guys are bandits. We need to take care of this. Let's try to get her what she got stolen back. this bracelet. And so you go and you track down their location. You get to hear that, you know, the guy from earlier who was having the argument was kidnapped. And you're like, okay, we need to smoke out the bandits' leader. Okay, let's go grab like some crap and then throw it into a fire to attract these fucking pterodactyls. And you get to see that, oh, the leader of the bandits is this sheriff's deputy. And you're like, holy fuck. And then you make a plan to go and, you know, expose him. And you expose him. And then you go to the train, you find the train ain't working, and you go and help out to allow the train to work so you can go to the next area. That's low level adventuring. That is low stakes adventuring, and that's fine because you're doing something. It feels like you're helping. You're helping the area and the people there before you move on to something else, which is a core of your character, the Warrior of Light. Even before, like, the story with Azim and everything else, this is what your character did before they became your character. This is why they help out. This is why, you know, they do the things that they do.
And then again.
Shut up, Avalon. So when it's, we need to help Wook Lamont achieve her throne, which is supposed to be the adventure, and a lot of it is just learn about this culture, really. And like maybe 2 or 3 are kind of like maybe combat focused. Actually, one, let's see. 3 trials are combat focused, which is both Yakhois. And the only reason why they're both combat focused is because one required you to climb the mountain. And the second one was Valigamandra, but only because they were freed. And the only other combat one was the Mamulja one. Past that, the only time you really helping people that felt like you were actually helping solve a problem that made sense was the Hanu Hanu. The fucking Moblins is go find us this goldsmith person, and you're like, hey, I already know a goldsmith we can ask, and that was done within 10 minutes. So it feels like, it doesn't feel like these feats are not even low stakes enough. They're under that. They felt like no stakes, and that's the problem I have. I don't think it's the issue of Wook Lamont's here and you're taking the back seat. It's that even what affects your party, what your party is doing, doesn't even feel like low stakes adventuring. It feels like being going on a tour to these areas and learning about the history of the cultures. Not learning the cultures as you help them achieve something that they need. Like some problem that they have, for the most part. Like that's to me what's frustrating. And I think that's why it comes off as the issue is Wook Lamont and she's the main character. And it's like, no, it's like, even if Wook Lamont wasn't there, I think you would have several of the same issues. Even if you personally fucking did a little bit more in these feats, the feats themselves aren't like as interesting. I don't think Wook Lamont's a terrible character. She's just basic shonen protagonist. Like, Lise is more of a terrible character than Luke Lamont. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. Which Your Highness replies with a winsome, wholesome smile. I am thankful to you, my dearest Otis. But, like,
considering this entire expansion seems to be a celebration of diversity, what's the chance this entire plotline was influenced by some company analogous to Sweet Baby Incorporated that was started by some fat Brazilian chick, and in a few months we'll find out Square flushed a bunch of money down the drain not understanding what they got themselves involved with?
Zero. I like... Like, I think that's a stupid idea to take away from it. Like, the entire expansion is not a celebration of diversity. It is the first half of, these are the people of this land. You need to learn about them, which you do that in every expansion, Avalon. You do that in every expansion where you go to a new place and you learn about what is that new place. So, like, you're doing the exact same thing you've done in every fucking expansion. Like, there are so many different people within, like, Corthus and not Ilza. You learn as different people within Corthus. You learned as different people within Othard. Fucking Shadow Stormblood is, here is Alamigo. And, like, you have the Alamegans, and their entire thing is they're on the rule of Garleans, and there's been resistance fighters, but they're so tired of trying to aid the resistance because it never works. And then you go to Othard, and, like, you have, of course, you have the fucking isolationist Higanshi, basically Japanese. You have the Domans, who are Japanese too, though they try, even though it's supposed to be China, it's basically Japan too, who are once again under the Garlean Empire and have tried rebellion. You have up north some Ara that are like Mongolians and have different, like, tribes and stuff like that. Each one of those tribes being different.
It's not the celebration of diversity itself that makes me suspicious, it's that it's boring and poorly paced.
But that's what I mean. It's like, I think, and this is the thing, I've seen the Grums treat. Grums is an idiot. I think, Grums is a fucking moron. Like, he is legitimately, like, I put 300 hours in this game. It's like, and I have too. I've put more than that. The issue is, like, this feels like two expansions being shoved together. This has the Stormblood thing, where it did feel like someone on the team said, we can't just have a low-stakes adventure in which nothing big happens. But they already had the plan for the next expansion to deal with whatever this is. And so they go, okay, let's take those two ideas and we'll merge them together. Which is why Yogg-Taro gets, like, let's be honest here for a second. One of my big issues is that Yogg-Taro, you learn about the cultures of Yogg-Taro. You barely learn about the cultures of Zoctoro, which is also part of this nation. You get a little bit of what it is from, like, the time you spend in Shaloni, just a little bit, But then the plot of this game happens. The other plot of this game happens with the invasion of what is essentially another reflection. And then you have to jam in everything about that, like all these lore bits about that reflection. Which is why Heritage Found just feels like the most boring slog to go through, even though it should be interesting. Like, you in Shadowbringers, you learn all about the first throughout the entirety of the expansion. Even the little bit like Amaroth, you got, I think it's maybe an hour or two you spend in Amaroth at the very end of the expansion, and you get a lot of details about how the ancients lived and their weird bureaucracy. But it's like 4 hours here, and it's the entirety of the zone. And the only time that you kind of do anything is when the plot finally moves at the very end of the zone. And that's why I sit there and I'm like, the issues just come down to it is you're not allowing stuff to breathe, and you're not having something that feels like an adventure. You need to have something that kind of feels like an adventure, and by the end of this you're kind of needing to do that. But then you also have to shove in so much exposition. You're shoving in too much exposition, and then like having an event happen and then shoving in more exposition. That feels like elongating the time. This isn't a problem that happens in any of the other expansions. Even Stormblood. And that's why I say, like, I don't think it's we brought in this group to sit back and consult, and this is why this game is boring in this first half, because that doesn't end up doing anything with this second half. Because it almost feels the exact same way with this second half, where the Warrior Light should take the forefront. Hell, no, here's the even worse part. Who should be the main character in the second half? It should be Cryle, because we learn that Cryle comes from this world. She doesn't know it, but everything that happens to Cryle, a character who this should be about in the second half, like all of her things are just told by other people, and it's like, okay, cool, we did a little bit for you, let's move on. It's like, shouldn't we also be like having a focus upon the character who comes from this world and, you know, has to learn about the world she came from? And I feel like that should be a thing, or we've hit this point in which the Warrior of Light needs to take more of a, well, weird. How do I describe this? Like, I have a lot that I want to say with this, and I've written down a bunch of stuff when I come back to this, and the way I look at it is like, has this game gone woke? And I'm like, I don't know. There is nothing about this that feels any more than the previous ones. It's just they actually did the thing of, yeah, no, this is a vacation. You're touring Brazil and Mexico and Peru. And then by the time you get to tour Texas, your tour is cut short. Shall I play the part of the Queen? I've been noting the script in my own work, you see, and I know Fiend's items better than my own. A scene in which I struggle. Can I join? Yeah, that's what I thought I said was video. You did, but maybe we would get ready for the foundation ceremony. I am, and truth be told, when dying news, for this edition of the celebration, there's a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with few of us given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production, so we need more people. We'll be happy to help out. For the same reason production in shorthand has become difficult to gather a crowd, if I'd be obliged, you could spread the word of the play to the children of yesteryear. Cool. Like, that's why I think some of this exists. Because there is so desperate need to explain the Kingdom of Alexandria and its histories and its culture and the type of stuff that you're able to do within, let's say, the beginning of an expansion or within the beginning of an area as you explore and do adventure. But because these two things have to be shoved in to the last two zones, it kind of just, it feels like both an elongation and it's like you're elongating the game because you have to explain, because you're trying to shove too much in. You're trying to shove too much into the game. Like, we're going to sit back and see the history of Alexandria because this play is supposed to explain it. Which would have been something that you would have done at like 92, 93 if this was like an entire expansion, not 99. Speak with the children while in costume. Not like as the last zone of a game. And I feel like that's what we're going to learn eventually. Like, I put more money on they had an idea for like this expansion, but then either realized they didn't have enough or realized that it wouldn't be the thing that most people want, so we needed something else. So this has to happen. Oops. But then it means that instead of sitting back and going, okay, well, we couldn't figure out something that was big and bombastic because we need something big and bombastic. We need to sit back and have like something that is existential and theming. Like, hell, I'll even say, what is the game's theme? Because early on, it's about like, hey, everybody, you know, we need to come. It's like, it's about learning from other people and coming to an understanding with each other. Which some parts of this latter segment doesn't work because, like, even though you're learning about Alexandria, you're not coming to an understand. You're not coming to a compromise.
Dicks!
it is definitely, you have to actually, you know, destroy these lives. But like the second half's themes are more about letting go, which doesn't really exist within the first half. Like Endwalker has a big idea about hope and not losing to despair, which is built into all, which is built into like everything within Endwalker. Every zone kind of has that as part of its theme. But it is mainly woke when it becomes detrimental to non-diverse factors, such as being allowed the gay specific cultures to dramatically oppose the own. When you see, and that's the thing, like when you learn through this and how those cultures worked in Yoctoil or Yoctoral, it wasn't that. It wasn't that. Because except culture, like when you actively burning harm your own benefit, the benefit of the invaders, and that's the thing. I don't even think that's happening here, considering that even though Wuk-Lamat is trying to understand them, the answer is no to allowing like Queen Sphene to harvest the life of of their people. So in that regards, it's not. It's like she's understanding, what's going on with them, but at the end of the day, it's like, no, you're not doing this. You're not doing this part. Like, hell, even with the Mammal Jaw, it's like, hey, you guys are just basically trying to reproduce over and over and over again to make fucking mutant offspring that you think are so superior. Y'all need to stop that. Here are other solutions to your problem. Story would be if Eternals enter a kingdom when a story shows that requires souls. Yeah. Like they looked at this and like, we understand like this thing is fucked up and it's not us, but the fact that you need like our lives to kind of like keep these people alive is fucked up, and no, we're not doing that. It's the idea of coming to an understanding and being able to live with each other, and that's what I mean. It's like, it's having the diversity of cultures is not an issue or a problem within this game. It's the issue of how boring it is to go through. And its themings are very much like...
You've eat your last whore frog.
Hello, Maverick. Man, I really like Shaloni. I wish that we got... And that's my other problem of... Paral is 2 continents. It's Yoctoral and Zoctoral. And this entire thing is supposed to be Tuliolol. The continent is called Toral. The nation is called Tuliolol. You learn so much about the cultures down here, but then almost nothing of the cultures up here. And which is why I feel like this game was originally 2 expansions, where the first half is here, the second half would be up here, and eventually you would have discovered whatever the Yakhoi found up here that they kind of turned around and left. But you don't even do that unless that's going to show up later. Like either within the next 5 minutes or within like the patches, where it is like, what made the Yakhoi turn around? Oh, it was these people. It's like, but how?
A storyline about a hyper-advanced dead
Well,
empire who refused to
this
pass
seems to
on
be
and
the right
need to suck
place.
the blood of lesser cultures
What's
to
on the
survive.
programme,
How
I
could this
wonder?
possibly be interpreted as woke? Short 12
And where are
David.
the others, for that matter?
I think the issue of it is when it becomes about the other reflection.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, yeah, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon? What a twist!
Unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed! You must flee! All of you! Princess Sphene!
Get it. I'm going to time you out for a
Are
very
you
good reason.
unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived.
I didn't want to bring this one in
For in
because
mad
I don't think
defiance,
it matters
the
as
enemy
much.
unleashes a
One,
forbidden
Luca Lamont
weapon
is
which
a
brings
girl.
about a terrible
The
calamity.
voice actress is trans.
Full
I
many
am
lose
not
their
going to
lives.
deal with that bullshit here.
The good
So,
Queen
even if you
Sphene,
go-
shining vision of hope among them.
I am not dealing with that shit here. And if it was a misspeak, then fine, but... boo.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her! What's happening?
Is it over already?
What are you doing?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Yay!
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word, that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
Granted, the capital is laid to dust by fucking a nuke, and they basically live in a technological marvel that you're living in right now, but you don't understand. But
I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
The corporate elite, politicians.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd.
Royalty.
But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king.
Y'all need to die now.
Exactly. Queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Galulja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
I still don't understand.
We'll
Okay,
see
so
to
this
it
is
he
the only
does,
problem I have
Otis.
with like
swear.
this war thing. They talked about how like Electrope was like this weird new material, but then they kind of ran out of resources to do it. Except like this entire gigantic fucking castle thing, this pillar that exists is made of Electrope. So I'm wondering truly how rare it was. Also, I feel like Final Fantasy IX might be the worst one of these to kind of like take the idea of material that is like rare and resource. We need resources. Like 7 is better for that.
That night, he was the one who looked after Galulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Are you serious? I swear to God, I just heard like fireworks go off again. We have shut down Disney World, Disneyland. I'll never forget my time with the Endless. Yep. We're more than memory stored in machine. So long as someone remembers us, carry on life, we'll never truly fade away. Oh wow, the lesson from the Yakoi. Opportunity was in stone, Elise Volcane. Or Feast. Place volcano, I guess we'll use the zip line again. Yep, you know it. Go from here. Same thing again, right? Dauntless adventure, bid you will at least volcano, the sanctuary of the strong, fight with courage and honor, and may legend resound for a murdering of valor. I kind of wish it wasn't like this weird little cutscene. Okay, at least they showed a little bit more. Hey, it is Final Fantasy IX. It's only illusion. It's only illusion.
I'm straight, so it's only a woman if it gets my dick hard. And cat girls cough up too much fur to get my dick hard. I don't know if that thing is a man, but it's definitely not a woman or I'd be gay.
Uh-huh. Legitimately, the Hrothgar have like sexual dimorphism. Like the fucking men are bulky. Aaronville. I'll explore alone, you need to worry. I'll give wildlife a bath. He's still coming to terms with it. Oh wait, I should... I keep on thinking I'm in a city, but like I'm not. You know, I think the problem of this is this area, as I kind of like look at it, I'm just like, yeah, Amaroth was a place. I was heading left. That would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, let's take the scenic route. Like, I thought about Amaroth and how kind of impressive that was. This one, there's a part of me that's still kind of impressed by this place. But then I just think, well, all this is just on top of, like, that big tower, right?
Bunnies can hop at a speed up to 45 miles an hour, and are thus the objectively superior crewmate to cat girls, who by contrast will shit in your shoes and have coarse tongues and fangs that make erumatio impossible and fellatio painful.
I feel like rabbits would have buck teeth and would bite your dick. Also, I guess you also want the very horny option. But then again, cats can be very horny if you're not, like, spaying and neutering your animal. I mean, going into a rut is... going into rut or heat. Don't you want a woman who wants to go into heat? Bunnies are always in heat. Man, I still need to... I keep on thinking about how every time I see bunny girls, they're like sexy. And I'm not talking about like the ones that are furry. I'm talking about like the ones that are like, what's the term? I'm trying to think
That
about the
rather
Japanese
resembles
term.
our
Kind of like how
Kalima. Wouldn't you
Vieira
agree?
are.
Indeed.
But like,
While similar arts could
I
have
kind of
developed
wish that
independently across
there was more
reflections,
like nerdcore
this
bunny girls.
verges on being identical.
Kimono Mini? That describes like furry. Well, I guess that's the word I was looking for, but then when I keep on thinking about it, yeah, like nerdy bunny girls. Oh hey, those are the people I saw. Oh my god, we finally get a moment with Cryo.
Is something wrong?
I mean, it's just like within like children's cartoons and stuff like that, when you see like
What?
nerdy girl, like sometimes she has buck teeth, and I just think like those should be.
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear.
Also, I realize there's been not a lot of
I'm sorry,
Rogadins
but I
here.
must be going.
Like Caterham is a Rogadin.
Wait, please.
Well, I guess Aura, the Aura.
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm. Oh, what can I say?
Show the
course.
earring.
This earring.
Yeah,
Do you recognize it?
Prowl is.
Impossible.
My name is Cryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know
Cat
not how
girls
much
will
time
fall
has
asleep
passed for
halfway
you
through coitus and then wake up in the middle of the
things may
night and
not be as
destroy
you
your
expect
furniture
them to
by
be,
clawing
but
at it, then try to
I'm
jump
here
from
now.
furniture to furniture, ultimately
I found my
also
way
destroying
back.
your TV. By contrast, Rogadin
This
women will
earring,
literally pick you up
it
when you
contained
get
a
home
code
from
with
work,
which I was
forcibly
able to
take your
reopen the
clothes
gate.
off, and
And
then choke you
I
unconscious
did,
with their thighs,
and I'm
just to
here.
make sure you're well rested.
And
Make your choice, degenerates.
Could it be as she
Reminder:
claims?
Rogadin is the character that I play as.
She's not lying. I can tell. There is no mistaking the earring.
This is a no goon stream. What are you talking about?
Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
it has
Let's see where
been
you're looking.
20 years.
Yeah, Freezy's going to deep throat that tail. Put it in his mouth, all the way down. Slurp it like a noodle.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
It says some orchestrating this reunion as well. Forgive me, I must have much to take in. Yeah, every single one of these, I guess it's like each one of these characters is going to be like the forefront of one of these zones. Grawha gets to be first because he actually has no connection to anybody here. And of course, Aaronville gets to be the last one because that one deals with his mother. Which I guess they're using Vieira as like the to be analogous with the rat people. Analogous. Wait, hold on. I want to grab this one. This aetheryte. Because the last place is a funny tree mushroom thing. Oh, I bet you. Well, maybe I shouldn't have gone this way. Wait, no. I probably have to go anyways. Oh well. Monkey. It says it's strange to be reunited with beyond death. Your companion, what are they called? Oh, let me introduce them. That's Rukamal Valrazov Tuliola. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the studios of Baldessian. This is Theresa, an adventurer who hardly does it justice. You clearly got a great deal of thanks to give, don't we? Heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not as smooth at the beginning, is it? Apparently it is a Brock people. Well, that's not a bad idea. Oh no. Hey, are you hungry? We can bring you something to eat. Oh, we're fine. No, it's quite hot here in the springs. Maybe something to drink. Fetch you all the treats to help you cool off. Leave it to us to get you drinks. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that was well conceived. I had a potential problem, however, food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? No idea. Be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. I'll go and line the corral on the stand. Might not break the ice, but will help. Damn, I was going to go here anyways. What snack? Oh, tasting cold? The stall doesn't have anything. Anything tasting cold here? Something to the southwest. I'm sorry. You... Taking screenshot, I'm sorry. I need this. I need this. I need a golden star ice cream cone. Hey, you don't know Ghost Island popular treat. It's to the stalls southwest of here. Florida man, yes. You know what? Who can say if this expansion is good or bad? I mean, it has Florida man here. I mean, sure, we're about to sit back and make sure that he dies. Cheating? Cheating what? Because of like how things are nowadays, fucking I can't even, I have to do some bullshit to even get that on the computer. Actually, I should have just hit the fucking button that allows me to print screen and then done the other thing. I did. Oh god, I have to deliver the ice cream. Oh god, I got 2 minutes and 5 seconds. Oh, can I do it? Can I make it? Oh my god. What amazing looking treat.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Maybe since you're here, you can explain why
don't mind your father.
you left
Like
her.
me, he's
or
still
your
getting used to
plans.
seeing you all grown up.
Like, I feel like this is the perfect time to ask important questions.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
Fireworks again.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
La law fell make for great slave labor, but anyone willing to use them as a sex slave should be unalived post haste. O ra women by comparison make for great sex slaves. It can even be said that they're an ideal race for this, with their small size, unique features to each individual, enhanced hearing making it easy for them to follow commands, enhanced spatial recognition making a wide variety of positions exhilarating to them, and their desert heritage making them accustomed to long lovemaking.
Huh?
What is he doing?
Killing the mood. Or increasing the mood?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
Well, they know.
No, it's delicious.
We know.
I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I feel like this is still the perfect opportunity to sit back and understand why they left her there.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world,
whereas
we
breeding
attempted
with
to
the
use
Lalorfell
key to
results
flee
in
again,
more
like our
Olafels,
ancestors
which is a
once did.
pest to all right-thinking Eorzeans. Breeding with an Ora produces more Ora women to manhandle. Whereas Lalafels are basically talking turnips, Ora women are
Potatoes.
petite and thus by default ready for hard breeding by a wide variety of races, besides male Lalorfell, who shouldn't be allowed to breed except under exceptional circumstances.
Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift. The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
Okay, but like, here's the thing.
Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
The thing is, they talked about how, like, they left one world for another. There's a
Sure,
chance
by
that,
all
like, they're
means.
originally from the
As
source.
it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
It could be that the race of Lalafels are from the source and just escape that one calamity. That, or they're actually from one of the reflections. Actually, wait, how is it that, like, Okay, I am literally stupid comic idea, but it's just the thing that is 100% on my mind. Hey, my fucking Word of Light solving this one problem, going all the way back to the live stream, summoning Emmett Selk and fucking shaking him to ask him what the fuck. Just what the fuck. Cool. Disconnect. Hooray. Hopefully I can stop the recording. Oh, hooray. Disconnect. You can tell that it happened because this started freezing up. So I'm assuming that we're about to reconnect in a second. It just means I have to use the recording. Whoops. When's the reconnect happening? Come on. Come on, reconnect. Come on, reconnect. Come on, reconnect. I can see chat, so therefore I have internet again. Okay, attempting to reconnect 3. It would be horrible if all of a sudden, like, these firework motherfuckers, like, cause something to get knocked down. Okay, attempting reconnection number 4. Attempt number 4 to reconnect. Come on. Come on. There he goes. Okay, so this is back. The issue now becomes, when the fuck is this going to go through? Note, as soon as it disconnected, it also affected the game. So that was definitely an internet issue. Yay. 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 Okay, wait. Oh god, I'm gonna... Nope. Can't execute while occupied. Oh no. Hold on. I have a solution. Now, the nice thing is... Oh, I'm not even connected to PlayStation Network. Wait, no, we got connected to PlayStation Network. Come on. Come on. The internet's back up. Come on. Oh my Christ. The 4th was yesterday. Why are you buying fireworks now? I guess they're gonna do it all. Oh, wait, no, I shouldn't. Wait. Hey, dark. Come on. Oh, there we go. There's the play button. I think it just took a while for my character to go off. Okay, thank God the players in queue is only 41. Imagine if it wasn't. You know what sucks? Technically, this outfit would not go with Twitch TOS.
You suck!
Lizard people suck. Shut up. Okay, let's actually do this. But no, like, because of how this is technically not in line with Twitch TOS.
Hey, listen!
Look at Aura, they're good at sucking, why aren't you? Because they're like half a lizard person. Rated endless. Living minutes all of the creation. Let's head inside. But like, how did the Ascians not know about this key? Or was it an Ascian creation? Okay, so we can just learn here. In distant past, the Malala abide in peace upon the isles of eternal summer. Winter never visits in that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloom in all colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last. It seemed like the westerly winds had turned cold, the sea suddenly froze over. From the fish to the water to the birds in the sky, all animals soon perished. The unnatural weather continued seemingly no end, and one by one Malala fell ill until death toll was beyond counting. Those who still lived could not do not but pray as huddled together for precious warmth. Malala, the Keeper's mighty relic, passed down through the ages. While it appearance of crystal, those who handed were wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed for the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened the gate for them a golden path, one that shone a light of dawn, though they also fled into a new land. Wow, it's like Dawntrail. Since ancient times, Malala excelled in calculations by using formula and figures to represent all natural phenomenon. They succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift provided incalculable to the new homeland when they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later became known as electrope. Though this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that can not only store lightning, but convert it into the energy of any element. Damn. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, Malala were favored by the rulers of many nations. Some of them have attempted to invoke the power of the ancient relic to return to their homeland, but the efforts were no to avail. Never again has the golden path opened to allow their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, somehow questioned whether it actually existed. Now, hopefully, I don't have to read all of that again because they gave it. Is that what the moment was like? Ding ding ding, correct. What's going on? Ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of electrope. Scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folks of all proportion. I have neglected to introduce myself. I'm the guide of this facility, the steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you and embark on the educational journey. There's a guide. Is that something we not understand?
While Ora don't have fluffy ears or tail, and will therefore always lack the pure sex appeal that Viera do, they have horns, and are thus definitionally always horny. However, whereas Ora are ideal for breeding, and Viera are ideal for simping, Rogadin are ideal for using your balls as a punching bag. As you can see, there are many wonderful choices among the races of this doomed plane of existence, and diversity truly is our strength, except Lalafels, which is a source of depression.
You know, you didn't talk about the Elizin. Or the, well... You didn't talk about the giraffes. If it may have your attention. You stand within the shrine of Milala, the migrant people roam until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from paradise, eternal summer, alas, had no choice but abandon when great calamity possessed seas. The speaker, the spiritual leader, got... Yeah, okay, we already understand that. It means the future is such a wonder powerful exists. I can only imagine what great feats you used to achieve. Now then, time for a history quiz. Hello, Sean. To our prison's room, each was accompanied a panel bearing a statement. If you believe the statement true, you must light its bracer by operating the panel. Nominate a representative and begin. You. Long ago, people draw lives from bloom, yet turns to come by birth ice. Yes. Well, the speaker once up point, however, she alone had to remain behind us to sustain its power. I don't remember that being the case. Unignated skin arcane remodel, I'll not only transform electromagnetic service and study besides. Yeah, that is true. Milala turned around once more and focused power. We open port and return to our ancient homeland. No. Yes. Yes, my answers need to be judged. Let's judging begin. You answered correctly on your very first attempt. Wow, I could pay attention. If amazing as Milala had simply migrated from a distant land, but we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For the event of the frozen seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind, which ushered in the age of endless frost. Legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Islands vanished overnight. The art of arcanemia, too. Traces roots to calculations of South Sea Islanders. Well, I cannot however conclude that these people were Milalas.
Elizan are obvious. Elves are always lewd. Plus they're double lewd since most of them are either religious extremists, and as anyone who's been in an all-girl Catholic school knows, are therefore mysteriously good at tribbing for some reason, or they're strange forest hippie pagans who engage in all sorts of strange cult orgies for the sake of making spirits happy. Elizan women prefer other races for these and many other reasons, and their men make for great feminization targets.
Hello, I've been doing well, Sean. We cannot conclude that these people are Milalas. They were enough to point to similar to support the theory. Okay. How many quizzes are there? The fact that, like, they kind of do go, yeah, this might be the South Sea Islanders. Like, so maybe this key only goes one direction. Which, once again, Asians need to explain. Itself needs to explain. I am going to go to the live stream and strangle him itself. In that magnetic location in the museum. While this known as Speaker's Rest, everything else is a mystery. No one knows this purpose to serve, not even the Milala themselves. That's curious. Isn't it though some suggest that this place is purely creation of facility designer that didn't actually exist in the Milana's homeland? I generally believe, however, these adornments on the wall are masks that represents the emotions of men.
Okay, what is this Final Fantasy race realism spiel that Avalon's been on today?
He's trying to learn which one gets his dick hard. Question simple. How many types of masks are there? Well, let's see. 1, 2. Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? Is this the last one? Something that's not going to be simple as it sounds. Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. It seems to be 4 masks. How about everyone else? Seriously, I thought it was 6. Like, I also believe it's 4, as do I. The correct answer is... 4. Congratulations to 3 of you. What the hell did I mess up? Thank you for visiting. Look forward to you next.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Could be the Asians.
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
These people aren't your parents. They don't have a soul.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Yeah, like what's the purpose of the earring?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again.
Okay, but did you know that, like, this wouldn't activate unless, like, the King Authority happened?
This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Not at all. Kryl's had a very, very privileged life.
Do not torment yourself.
Except for the time that, like, she lost her best friend.
Fate would have it,
and her
you
grandfather,
entrusted me to a good man,
and had to spend countless waking
name is
hours
Galuf,
keeping her friends
and
in,
he
like,
raised me as his own.
in life support.
What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have.
Anyways, I guess Kryl's story's at an end.
It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
I'm pretty sure that's just her middle name in, like, 5. Or it's like Mayor or something. Let me look.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this.
I personally have to do
Maya
it.
Baldesion must press on.
Yeah.
Press on and... Farewell, Mother.
Okay, it's Mayor. Like, the one in
Farewell,
Final Fantasy
Father.
5 is Kryl Mayer M-A-Y-E-R Baldesion. So in a weird way, it's like she just added a middle name. We're all still going to call it Kryl. Love me, but now I know the truth. I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy against most of the colors to come here, and then my entire story was basically told to me, and now I didn't grow at all. I just had my story told to me. I didn't do anything. I was just here. People told me who I am. Yay. The others are here. Greg Hollow could bid her parents proper farewell. Now to the ask the question for the second to last time. Ready to shut down the terminal?
You know how to do it.
I do.
The volcano is dead now. Oh no. Anyway. No, it's really fucked up because this is acting kind of like the opposite of Ultima Thule, where everybody sacrifices themselves to kind of open the path forward. Though the sacrifice didn't really matter in the end. And now everybody's like, yeah, we're gonna have to shut everything down. Suppose we get to the end of faster time seems to pass us by. Let's head to the fourth and final zone. Do you know how to get there? Yeah. Excellent. This time I would like to check in with Meso Terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Like, one of the things of Ultima Thule is as you progress through Ultima Thule, like, the music continues, like it comes up, and more of it comes together until you get the zone's theme. This one is, well, every subzone has a theme, and once you shut it off, no more music. Relay with Meso. Many can carry on getting to know the endless and last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called. Breathtakingly beautiful. This is where your memories are stored, yes? That's right, I left it last so I can guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. And what that might be? I'll save it for later after we arrive on the other side. See you there. But great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Aaronville? Most I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know that. I know. I know. Cookie isn't his only mother. She's his mentor as well. That only makes it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep on doing what we're doing. Seek out endless and learning from them. Ow! Ow! Why? Okay. Windstripe Garden, sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you. Presence. Every single area except people who were present during the entire expansion. Well, they can't have that because, like, all of this happens within the last
have everyone's attention.
quarter of it.
We have pressing business,
which is
but I'd
once
like
again
to say
why
a
I
few
sit back and
words.
say, like, this feels like two expansions shoved together. This would be more meaningful.
Before I died, I had
if-
2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become.
This would make sense if,
I would say
like,
that wish
you
has
had
been
more.
fulfilled.
Like if it was an entire expansion that was
Indeed,
just
it has.
Alexandria
For
and
the
the
boy
stuff.
who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends.
With Graha, it makes sense.
As his mother and
He didn't
mentor
have
both,
any connection to anybody.
I couldn't be more proud.
You know about Otis like 3-4
As
hours
for my
ago
second wish,
at this point?
that was to see all manner of nature that I had
Krau's
never seen
parents,
before.
you only find out that they were from another
I hoped to
world
explore
at the halfway
every
point, and you've
corner of
never
the world
interacted with
and
them.
there find
So
thriving life.
it's just banked upon how Cryo feels. She's about the only one that
But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I?
She's about the only
Never
one that I
enough
feel like
hours in a day,
makes sense
or
because
days
it's
in a
like
year,
Aaronville wants to go see his
or
mother.
years in a life.
We spend about a couple hours trying to get there, and like this is
Kakiwa.
crux upon why Aaronville continues to follow you in a way.
Oh, don't give me that look.
Oh, that's how. Yeah,
Though,
I mean,
admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies.
it's.
What I was so
it's
poorly
why
trying to work
Ultima
up to asking
Thule
was
feels
this.
so much more important.
I want you to help me fulfill my second wish.
It's them jamming the Tempest and
I
Ultima
have a
Thule
good
into
feeling
one
about this
zone
place.
and
There is
kind
so
of
much
banking
here
on
I've
you to
never
feel
seen
emotion.
before. I just know it.
Like,
We'd love
the
to
main
see it
problem
with
with
you.
Ultima Thule is when people are making their
I thought you might say
sacrifices,
that.
by the time you get towards the end,
Thank
you're
you.
like, yeah, all of these characters are going to come back because there's no way they're going to kill
Windspath
your
Gardens
party.
is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once
So, like,
thrived on the continent.
Every little bit of,
Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention.
how do I put this? I'm getting
But at long
stuck
last,
because of the fucking
I'll get to
cutscene.
meet the creatures
Like
here.
every single person
Wrap
Ultima
things up
Thule,
with a
by the end,
perfect
you're
little
like,
adventure.
oh, they're gonna live.
So, shall we?
Where this one, it's like all these people get to die, but like they're characters that weren't really important or didn't have a lot of screen time, or like Takuya is like the one that has like granted the most and would probably be the harder hitting one. But I feel like if they were given more time, it would be more impactful.
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You'll leave. You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
When we consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about it, feel free to continue befriending Ed. The entire succession trials should have been scrapped and placed to store the entries on. No, the thing is, like, in a way, I kind of agree with that. Because I feel like if you're going to have so much importance with this stuff, it doesn't need to be jammed towards the end. It's like Shadowbringers does it well because you're introduced to Emmett Selk. You get to sure, the last part of his own gets you into his mindset, but you have Emmett Selk through a good portion of the expansion. Like, as soon as you come back from, whatever that place was, Fairyland, let's just call it Fairyland, because I can't remember off the top of a second, which is 93, 94, he's there, and then he kind of journeys with you through, the Greatwood, Ratika Greatwood. And you get an idea of him before he kind of just fucks off for a bit. Like, you get an idea about him. You get an idea of, like, what he is and what his entire thing was. Speen has to be shoved in at 97 and just pushed through as, I'm the last boss, because Gerolja can't be. Which is why I sit there and I want to hear them, like, I have this feeling they're just going to sit there and be like, yeah, we had an idea for this expansion, and then we were writing it, and then we kind of realized that we needed to move up a timetable for this arc. It would seem interesting to compare these creatures to the ones in the source. I never ventured outside of Tyrol. It's as I said, I feel like half of this game should have been like an entire game. And you build up to Gerolja trying to do a civil war, failing, and then learning about the Golden City in patches before turning to this area. And then this gets to be the next expansion.
Hey, listen!
Hi, Avalon. Giving some of it more breathing room.
And then again.
I'm just like sitting here thinking, like, how much of this zone is just Amarat just done again? but just like it's still a physical location. Custom there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say lolly-ho in a spirited manner. A settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, its roots covered the ground went beyond the horizon. Terminal here in Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that tree, the Ifa tree, as it was named. Might not be real, but it's a memento for posterity. Yeah, I know. That's the fucking Final Fantasy IX tree. I think fortunately it's the same fucking problem. I mean, fortunately explored the cutscenes the short walk cutscene for 20 hours. See, I'm that to me is not even what I think most like. I don't think that's a problem of every MMO. I think that's a problem of mostly this game, because like even World of Warcraft doesn't fully do that. Like, zones in World of Warcraft were very much so done for like 2 hours. Even when they started introducing main scenario stuff, like, hey, these are the important things and you should go do them. Like, they never fully gated you off from certain areas. How many enemies required to kill in the X number of trash mark? 0. Like, well, sometimes it's like go to this destination and fight a thing just in case, but this one didn't require me to fight anything. Didn't require to do that around Reborn a lot. Honestly, yes. And I think that's one of the reasons why people stopped liking A Realm Reborn. It was, well, then again, you were doing things in A Realm Reborn. Like, and that's what I think the problem is. It's like, even if you were even if you like had this go here and help or do whatever, at least at the end of the day you were doing something that felt like, as I said, low stakes adventuring. And that's kind of what I wanted in here, and I don't feel like I got that outside of Shaloni. That aspect of this suspense. You know, in a way I could sit back and maybe agree with you with the lowest common denominator thing, considering how many people within this entire, when you team up with someone, seemingly don't know even how to do the most basic of mechanics. Hint, hint. See some of the level 93 stuff and 95 and the 97 dungeons. Y'all have not seen other attempts of me doing the level 95 dungeon off stream while I was grinding up the Reaper? That last boss fucks with nearly everyone. To a point where it's legitimately the healer will die within like a little bit of time. And you're just like, okay, it's time to do this attempt again. And from what I've known, some of the expert dungeons are also kind of being rough on people. Have a good night, Sean. Well, it's covered in plant-like scales. Look at all this wildlife that exists within this world, but like you're not going to be able to do it because this should have been an expansion. The Fairy Kingdom of the First. She's been in the edge of existence. I feel the same way when Kenarim and Geluf treated me to tales of their travels. You met my grandfather? Yeah. Oh, I didn't mention that? Oh, Geluf came to Toral to investigate Golden City. I happen to have business with Gulujaja. Yeah, I think our cross have already crossed. Not only yours and mine, Elizabeth was there too, remember? I don't. It's quite fine. We had a very sparse fight between the predator and the large asteroid base. I think that's kind of the problem, is once again it's needing to shove so much in between that it doesn't get a lot of time for breathing room, and there's not a lot of moments that feel tense and building up to something. It doesn't feel like as much of an adventure. And I think it's finally wearing on me. It's like I gave Endwalker a path for its length. Because it has these very high moments, and like there are moments of like you needing to decompress after stuff, which is why like you beat the level 93 trial going, what do you mean this you were fighting Zodiac already? And it goes directly into the Loprits. And you're like, but like, shouldn't we be worried about like the final days happening any moment from now? It's like, no, we need to go over the Loprits and like Heidelin's plan. Which is, the moon is a spaceship that will take us to another star. And then we get to the final days. And then you're told to go back in time, figure out a way to go back in time to see what the origin of the final days was. And then you have to build the space, do the things to get ready to build a spaceship. Museum is close to Aether shortage, but happily for leisure. They look like capable of... Oh, come now, you know better to judge a creature by appearance. This will be great. Hey, did you know there's actually a capybara mount in the game? But to do it, you have to, like, grind out a fate. See, building spaces for the plot sounds like fun if done correctly. In a way, it was done in a moment where it's like everybody's coming together to build one, but it also took like 2 hours of the game's time. It was one of the more like, this is the lull moment within the story to decompress from, hey, you figured out what the cause of the final days was. Big major revelation, let's have this calm thing down before you start going to the end of the game. Is 2 hours a problem? Not really. I think it became much more of a problem because they kept repeating the same 40-second loop of music. It started to seem like nothing for an MMO. Yeah, maybe it was more like 3 hours. Because all of Endwalker's main scenario quest took about 40 hours of stream. And I thought like maybe this would be shorter, and it kind of is. I think by the end of this, we're going to hit like 33 hours. Hold on. Well, no, I'll have to check that later. It was enjoyable enough. Oh, fussy bun bun. Like, even this final one right here, I don't feel like is as great as like the Tempest was, or even Ultima Thule was. And I already know that after we do this, that we'll have a dungeon and a trial and have the end of the game. The only facility constructed from my memories, I understand this, but when she's right there as alive as spirit as ever I know, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Come on, say if you lose this, you'll have done the goodest job you ever done. I think I mentioned no. I shouldn't bring that up. I really hate American politics. I really fucking do. Goodness. If that was part of that fucking interview recently, I'm just gonna be like, God damn it. Hello, Torvar.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so.
I wrote a capybara.
No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum.
Zeno's notwithstanding.
But now
he did
that
eventually
brave
die,
souls
but...
have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
And then again.
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Alaneshpia, more than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
Okay, it is just memories. These things do not have souls. The equivalent is like uploading your brain to a computer. Like,
you were right, of course.
Like you just upload your memories to a computer and then it continues.
I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go. And do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Erenville is just another fatherless black child. About to be motherless too.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
I guess it's kind of fitting that the last one gets to be the tree. Well, I guess the last one's actually the center marker. The one that represents the Aoife tree. Aoife tree. You're ready, so am I.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
No, 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 no. I'm just popping my mouth.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat.
Oh, hey, I guess it's going now.
World bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Well, I guess we need to go there. As Phoenix are willing to protect, we gotta do what we have to do. Hey, look, it's Dawntrail. The final quest. Plan his best to his chance to stop Miss Fiend. Be dangerous and now we're all prepared, right? Come on, let's go to the Meso Terminal. Now we need to at least talk to one, maybe. Okay, so for me, I would need to, when I come back to this game in off time, that one, Aether, and then I can fly in this gigantic fuck zone. No good. Simon Kane shut down the Meso Terminal like the others. Made it had defenses are tight, but you had left me means to circumvent them, a program that would send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. There lies a virtual domain generated by Sphine's memories. Venture into the domain that seek to stop Sphine. We're going into the computer, like Earthbound. Souls transferred there entirely. Dying in the domain would be no different than dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Unless it's a risk we must take. Come this far and I'll be damned if we're going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I'm gathering a better understanding of Sphine and the burden she shares. I want to say a few words will be mitigating if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we will only let Sphine mark a misguided path any longer. It's our duty as the living. I'll do what we can into this part I support. As it started instructing me on the program as well, the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on the bodies while you're gone. Did I come through it? I won't hesitate to call in our comrades outside. I'm actually acutely aware of my limits. Running in the terminal will be most need fierce resistance from his defenses. Then there's Sphine itself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that it intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. As she evokes the key and opens portals for the other worlds, she will have access to vast amounts of ether to bring against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever you encounter won't change our objective. Come, my friends, time to settle this. Alexandria. Well, let me become a paladin because this will go faster. I say as soon as I pop it, it's like 5 minutes. What does the duty thing say for this? Dark as out, people of Alexandria had found their comfort in belief that physical death is not the end. And through the miracle electro, the belief is made reality. We're doing it. We're going to Final Fantasy IX. It's just like I remembered it.
Work a little harder.
I have to wait for the cutscene for the Pictomancer to end. The Pictomancer is obviously on that hard drive.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
There's the Pictomancer being the Pictomancer and pulling aggro. But keep in mind this entire Doctor Who storyline about this. There are multiple storylines from science fiction about this exact type of thing, Avalon. Memory erasure by the computer.
Your smile means all is right, Redeemer.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Okay, boop and boop. Oh, you're off of this one. Really? That was it? Alright. Now I can just do these more one-on-one. Elephant. Elephant. Elephant.
Security protocol.
Going. Volatile memory cache. Is that everybody?
Foreign entity removed. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
Is this thing not? Oh, this thing is a wall boss by somehow. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, cool. Okay. I got hit by that? Yeah. Once again, I kind of hate the snapshotting in this game. Okay, this... Fuck it. I'll just make myself completely immune, since I have 2 stacks of weakness. Oh, that's... Okay, can I heal myself enough? No, this is fucked. Yeah, that was gonna be fucked no matter what. Alright, time to die. Shut up, Avalon. I was the last one to die. I'm not going to elongate the entire boss fight when all we need to do is just... is do a reset.
Foreign entities removed. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
Thank you, Mr. Viper. The Viper is dead. XX circle. I wonder what I mean by like whatever I mean by like lowest immediately died? Fuck you, Avalon. I'm not the one who's dying. This Viper is. XX circle. Circle X. Oh. Okay. There. Oh. The Viper is dead again. It's really funny that all this is the exact same two things over and over again. And now the healer is dead. Oh, cool. This is... And now the Viper is dead again. You know what? This time, I am going to... I should have killed... I should have... I fucking looked at everything and I was like, no. You're going to die.
And then again.
And then again, yes. I sit there and I think, I don't want to use NPCs because NPCs take such a slow amount of time, forgetting about, like, they've decided, yeah, we're gonna try to make these dungeons bosses harder. And by that means pay attention. See, that's the thing that I should have done earlier, is use the fences, and then I could probably have done this. And I'm like, fuck, I'm stupid. didn't snapshot that in time. X circle, circle X. Okay, at least this time, I think I have enough. XX circle. Yay! Casting.
You are my people, and I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Okay, this. Now we can do this. In a daze. I know! Like, that's becoming the other part of this entire thing. It's it feels like we're retreading a lot. It's like computer, but like in the days, except that instead of fighting horrific monstrosities from the end of days, we're fighting computer programs. I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. Like even the end of days or the dead ends were at least unique in like here's multiple different ways that motherfuckers have died. I know that's what I mean. Like I think this was two expansions joined together. Where the first half feels very low energy, but actually like lower than they needed it to be. And then this segment is like, oh, but people won't like it unless we have this. You gotta save the day, you gotta save the world. It's like, no, we don't have to. You can have something low stakes. You just have to actually execute on low stakes. Like, there's this gigantic... okay. I'm bringing in Warcraft. I'm sorry. So the most recent expansion of World of Warcraft was low stakes. like it was pretty low stakes after like having the big, here's the jailer, the most evil thing in the entire world. He is behind everything bad that has ever happened within Warcraft. So you had something that was more exploratory and low stakes. And then people kind of complain that it's like low stakes, and I'm like, but you can do it. You can do that. Yeah. And I think this started out with something that was supposed to be kind of low stakes, and then became, well, save the world again. Oh. That's why, like, I really want to ask Yoshi P or like someone on the dev team, like, was this like the same problem as, was this the same thing as Stormblood, where you wanted to go a little bit further with the story, and like didn't want like 2 expansions in a row revolving around the continent of Tuval. And so you bashed through like a ton of progress. Oh god. Okay. Yeah. Why is the Viper dead again? I have stated that like so many times during this entire thing that I'm almost at the point where Viper might be the new Dragoon. Yeah. But at least with Dragoon, I understood. Like, they get animation locked really easily. It's how the JJ. I know. You don't need to go bigger. Like, I'm serious. You don't always have to go bigger. Small Adventures is something that I think people kind of miss in a way.
Fear not. You will all live on.
I'm reading this.
And at the last, my final endless.
Detected. Initiate. Getty protocol.
This story is about an Ethot trying to maintain her simp army, no matter the cost.
I mean, yeah. You know what? Yes. Yes, that is it.
They've
sure.
done it! They've prepared the Queen's...
It is. They pervert her pussy.
Keep complete.
Whoops. Oh, only one left. Alright, I'm got a greeting on that, so just in case. Eliminator. I need this.
Initiating level 9. Activate components. Engaging priorities. Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision.
Oh.
Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
I'm gonna assume that we have to be here. Yeah.
Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence.
Exterminate. Exterminate. Exterminate.
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge. Energy accumulation complete.
Oh, I don't have enough for that. do I?
Initiating final attack protocol.
Exterminatus.
It couldn't kill.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Fun fact, in China it's illegal to reincarnate it without getting permission
GK.
from the Chinese government.
I didn't really even have to look. I didn't even have to look to know who that was because he did that in Moriko's chat earlier. Oh. And there goes the Viper, so it's me and the Pictomancer now.
Foreign entities remain, receiving annihilation.
Oh god, I'm an idiot. I was trying to heal the Picto.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Making sure the Picto stays up. Oh yeah. I'm an idiot. I wasn't paying attention to that part. Fuck. No! It went off at the wrong time. Alright, it's time for just me.
Receiving annihilation.
Fine. Yeah, as long as I remember to pay attention to this, this should be fine. Okay, you're here. No, I don't have enough mana. No MP.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
You know what? Fuck it. Oh yeah, that's just gonna give me stacks of that. That was actually kind of stupid, but it's fine.
Foreign entities remain, receiving annihilation.
Oh, you're gonna go to the other side, aren't you?
The fact that a tank can seemingly just solo the second half of this boss fight with little to no issue is kind of sad.
Oh, hey, Avalon, do you know anything about the healer strike? Because that's kind of part of the problem. That reason why people talk about like this healer strike is because tanks just have a lot. It can have a lot of self-sustaining bullshit. It just takes a lot longer, especially when it's at like the beginning of a fight. So like, that's why if it happens at the beginning of a fucking fight, I will just ignore it and die and kill myself. Because there's no reason to make it last that long. You just lose out on so much DPS. Sorry, where the goal is the memory hole Final Fantasy 9. We need to perk something else from our Final Fantasy.
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
You three need to go away so that I can remain.
I still haven't set.
Be gone from my presence.
Now it's time for you to summon 7 chuckle fucks.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat.
Yes, I did solo it.
As such,
that's the reason.
You will be erased, here and now.
Yes, I soloed it, so therefore I am the single greatest threat. Pity robot.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
Man, now when you're doing this, I'm just sitting back and thinking about Emmett Selk.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Like, you do that, and I just think Emmett Selk.
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... might I...
I'm shutting you down.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Hey, I got a thing too. It's time for me to use it yet again. Once again, I must summon several chuckle fucks.
I keep this magical crystal clenched between my buttocks.
Interphos, now accessible. Let's see how bad the duty is with DPS queues. 16 minutes. Okay, how about with 10 queue? Sometimes these take longer. 5. Fuck it, no, I want to be Reaper. I'm going to reap. I'm going to reap her. She needs to die, therefore Reaper. That way, this also ends at like 1. Man, I love Phantasy Star Online. At least you get like a good look at the wall boss that is her. Actually, this is the second time we've had a wall boss as like a trial in this game. This place was in Darkat GU. This is also the boss of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Or most of the Xenoblade games. Yeah, I feel like reaping would be fine. Summon your avatar to do battle with them. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to summon 7 chuckle fucks with me. Giant mech from Chrono Trigger. You have to save Melkor from Melkfire. Actually, now when I think about it, every single final boss, main story wise, like not any of the point 3s, have been wall bosses. Well, I guess, let's see. Shinryu is a wall boss. Oh, I should mention what wall boss is. Wall bosses are like this, where they're kind of outside of the arena.
Listen.
You seem to like have Gore as your avatar, huh? They're outside the arena, they're not like in the arena itself. So you're just a wall. This boss. This ain't gonna kill anything. That one. Oh yeah, that one where I actually had trouble from. I remember having trouble on that one for like a minute. But yeah, like Shinryu's a wall boss. Hades is in the middle, then becomes a wall boss. Fucking Endsinger is 100% a wall boss, and now we have this one again. The only time it was like not a wall boss all the way through, I guess, was fucking Thornton. Once again, there is no way I could have this on like any model. It violates its Twitch TOS. Also, I still haven't used my Fantasia. Like, that's supposed to be a quest that gives you like one free Fantasia, so that if you want to make edits to your character due to the new graphical update, you can, but I keep on forgetting about it. The most hype I've ever been in this game was the final slug out with best friend. Yes, you know what? That was great. The fact that that's at the very end and is that entire segment is peak. Because having the fight and then it evolve into a fist fight is great. It's almost like that's how you do cool moments.
.hack//ghoul lets you groom an 11-year-old boy into becoming a femboy/trans girl with multiple personality disorder and then marry them. Or you could just not be a weirdo and marry the tomboy instead.
What? I like how the .hack gets treated like a link, so it doesn't show up on the chat for me. Oh god, it's gone from 17 minutes to 19 minutes to 22 minutes. Why did I decide to do this? Oh, because I find the Reaper outfit to be very cool and very Lulu core. The designers knew what they were doing. The designers knew. This is tuning hard. Honestly, Reaper has become my favorite melee class. And the only reason is because the thing only has like 2 positionals. Versus like Viper. Oh yeah, let me actually pop open Viper. Because I really haven't done much with Viper. This is my bars for Viper. This is the other set of bars for Viper. As you can see, this one is almost the same as this one. It's just these are the AoEs. Viper is fucking dumb. It feels very simplistic, is the problem. And I think, let's see, there's only 2 actions. Let's see, how many actions do I not have on my bars? 1, 2, 3. And that's because most of Viper's bullshit is actions that are unassignable. Versus here, where like I think the only couple positionals are this one and Gallows. And I guess technically Bloodstalk. When it becomes what level is Bloodstalk? 50? Wait, no, what is the one that is? Oh yeah, these two. Wait, no, these two aren't either. So yeah, the only funny positionals are these two. And so because of that, I have them. This is sides. This is behind. Now it's 25 minutes of wait time. Fuck. You would think that there would be more and more people getting to this point, but I guess not. Let's see what else I had. I had to kind of try to figure out Sage again, because I forget how to actually play Sage. I could do Dancer, but God, oh, Dancer is so brain dead. Where's Dancer on mine? Oh, I'm still a clown. Dancer always makes me think that I'm doing something wrong, because it's about flourishes and all that other stuff. And I kind of just look at it and go, like, is this really what I'm supposed to be doing? It's like I do that and these two are my attacks. Unless I did need to do this one. Oh, hold on. We did it. There we go. See, that only took 10 minutes. Now it's time for this one DPS to forget that they were in a 10-minute queue and be an idiot. I'll be honest, I tried ninja, and then like when it kept on getting ninjutsu, I just like, no. Okay, cool. I keep on forgetting to change my portraits. Interphos.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished. I will suffer no interference.
It's gonna be funny if this causes another code. It's fine. We prevented it. The assets are no more. We can't have any more umbral calamities because nobody besides us understands what happens during an umbral calamity.
Greetings and goodbye.
I'm just going to go ahead with 2 of these just for a second.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. Oh, cool. I was correct.
The absorption accelerates. Huh? Oh! Shit! That's instant death? Okay. That's nice to know. Holy shit! I wasn't paying attention to die.
Thank you, Oiva.
Please get out of... Holy shit.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. I will show you the world beyond. Deploying drone.
Oh god. Whoops. Yeah, once that person die, it was a tank. Oh. Yeah, that was that bird.
Deploying drone. We require ether.
Oh. Okay.
I will show you the world beyond.
What? Gravity increases, making you fall. Let's play hole in the wall. Okay, but how high? Okay.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Wait, did I get hit by something? Was there so much of a lingering thing on off of that attack that I got hit? Absolute authority. Didn't we have like... Okay, no. Oh God!
System overload. Aborting process.
That was a lot. No, that was a lot.
Let us rise up.
Oh God. Why is everybody trying to do the LB3s? Okay, so someone did do an LB3. I just got rid of my weak... No, wait, I didn't have a weakness.
Let us rise up.
Oh God! Wait.
Are you still alive? Activating reserve power.
Is she gonna do it again?
Are you still alive? Disengaging safety.
Oh boy, it's time to have fun again.
Commencing erasure.
Absolute authority again. What's getting me there? No, I kind of want to know what's getting me there, because is it I looked at something or... I thought I was outside of that circle. Because it looked like I was getting hit constantly. Wow, that... Absolute authority again. Okay, let's see what I'm getting wrong. Because it could be a lot of stuff.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Steen, listen to me.
We did this with the Eden raid.
understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this,
look, we've done that before.
then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless feed partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail. I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Sphene. We will stop
You literally did this with, like, the Eden raids.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
That was hot as fuck.
What a shame.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
You're merely a computer.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps.
Digimon Digital Monsters Digimon are the
But
champions.
It's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry.
That's not Vampire, what's his name class?
And we will never forget the Endless.
Yeah,
Neither
it's
them,
like early
nor the
on I
time
thought
we
this was
spent
going to be
here.
Final Fantasy X inspired.
So
Because like they had the Pelu Pelu
Sphene.
and Valigamonda kind of
Sleep
reminded
well.
me more of like a Tins monster design. And then like the entire latter half of this game is no, it's Final Fantasy IX.
I will. Thank you.
And as much as 14 is kind of a celebration of Final Fantasy games in a way, I kind of wish they would stop.
And then again.
Like, 5 has things from Doma and 6. I'm sorry. Stormblood has things from Doma and 6. Like, 4's, Heaven's Word is partially 4 inspired. And 6 inspired. Shadowbringers is inspired by Final Fantasy 1.
Alexandria.
Endwalker mostly 4, especially the patches. You know, Ivalice Raid is Tactics and 12 inspired. Oh yeah, we've been asleep all this time. Garnet could summon Zodiark. Well, Zodiark is 12 technically. I'm just glad that we didn't just have what's his face show up at the very end and being like, you've killed this person, now it's me, the theme of death incarnate. And Zodiark, and he is a boss fight. Is he? I thought 12 like Zodiark was like 12. Well, the Golden City is no longer a Golden City. This is just the fucking Shadowbringers ending again!
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for Oblivion's embrace.
Zodiac is an airship in Final Fantasy IX.
Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Oh, it's the gospel song, but like the full-on gospel one. Hey, look, here's all these other people that were just there. Like, some of them are important to this story, but other people were just there for no reason, just to be there. Estinian, why are you here? We could have it.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections.
Made AI genocide. Thank you.
Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched.
Is the next 10 years of Final Fantasy XIV going to be somehow rejoining the reflections with the source?
Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
AKA Y'shtola.
By order of Vau Kona, the Skydeep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakuljaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
But anything else that's going to say a bunch of rays for other realities. But Avalon, they've already done that. It's called the, that was the,
Upon learning of their queen's passing,
Omega raids,
the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved
but like
Svi
other
to
expansions
tears.
can take place in other reflections.
However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
So they've run out of ideas? No, I don't think that's running out of ideas. It's... There's still other places on this planet to go, and the fact that we visited one other reflection besides the little bit of this one, whatever it is.
Reception was also mixed when
I don't think that's running out of ideas. Running out of ideas would truly be like revisiting an old world, but it's new again, or redoing like the Garlean Empire.
Systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
Like when you have, let's see, there's the source and 13 reflections, but 7 of them are gone. Actually, running out of ideas would be going to the 13th again, the Void.
Will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
As I said, it's like I really dislike them using like I understand like it's a love, sometimes this can be a love letter to Final Fantasy where we pull from a bunch of other places, but Sometimes you need to stand on your own 2 feet.
Meanwhile,
and the strength
in Tulliola,
of
the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Wait, Caesar Romero? Oh, wait, no, that guy's dead. Oh, hey, remember the cutscene? Oh, we finally had, no, he doesn't get to eat the taco. We can't make him eat the taco. It's like they wanted to take the cutscenes that happen within the cinematic and put them into some part of the game.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
It's good.
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
You know what? At least they didn't do the thing that they did in Stormblood, where everybody gets behind Lise to make the fucking logo for Stormblood. I guess we get this though. There, that's Stormblood, or that's the nah. Well, that was Dawntrail. I don't think it's the worst main story expansion, but it's just a hair's above fucking Stormblood. That's where I place it. Heavensward's better, Endwalker's better, Shadowbringers is way better. Like, it's above Stormblood, and that's not really hard to be above. Which, of course, you know, all of that places it above fucking Realm Reborn. Execute the winner. Lise is so much. Anyways, this is just credits. We need our after credit scenes, though. I hate that they use this map and it's like, this is the map of the world. What's in Ilsabard? Who knows?
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
That's not my fault. Please do not blame this on me.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
Travel with me.
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course.
Exploring the world.
Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner.
I don't think your mother's in the ethereal sea. I'm pretty sure her soul was used as currency, and her memories are stripped.
Always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out.
Wooglamont, I think Wooglamont has the opposite problem.
New adventures in the offing?
I don't think she's overacted enough. I think she's kind of tame in the comparison to everything else. Like,
and this time,
she has the same problem that I think a lot of dub direction has, where there is a certain cheesing. There can be a certain emotional cheesiness to certain Japanese voice acting, and animations kind of reflect that. But like, fucking dubs kind of subdue that. So I feel like there are lines of dialogue she needed more emotions with.
What is it
and that's a problem.
that spurs you on?
But that's like an issue with a lot of dubs. Like, Xenoblade is like the complete opposite, Xenoblade 1, mind you, where like Shulk goes for it. All the sides I've yet to see.
Hey,
cheese bix. Yeah, and that's my problem. It's like, you need to be anime, and being anime means having that wide fucking range. And that doesn't happen a lot, and it's kind of like that one moment that Cloud yells out Tifa's name in fucking 7. It needs to be on par with that when it's like a gigantic emotional moment. Problem with the actor and us. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I mean, and that's kind of a problem with a lot of dubs. So that usually becomes that. Anyways, much love to China. It's still a heap of things to do. Blue Jajas are in Solution 9. I'll keep Terral for a time. Among other things, I like to look at problem with the wildlife is Shalone. Yeah, you know what? I hope that like you spend a lot more time with Erenville, because I actually like spending time with Erenville. Your fucking victory completion for finishing the main story quest at 7.0 is an alpaca and Smile, which is the song. You go, oh, I have a feeling that you have the director listen to. Good. Anyways, we need our in couple weeks, actually a week from Tuesday, the GPU activates. Everybody's depressed. What can we do? Let's hold a tournament arena thing. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright futures. But know this is Her Majesty wish to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end, Why does everybody suck at trying to do the Dark Tournament? That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopen of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Motherfucker's wearing a cowboy hat. As sky of lamp Primus nights in and thoughts into Adventure 10, the brave make haste over here and Dale to a trip to Dawntrail's Golden Tail. Quest to unlock new content has now become available in Tuliyola and Solution 9. Additionally, you might enter into Alexandria with NPC avatars, There's a Trust, Westwell, Secret of the Unknown, for many more adventures await you. Okay, so like what opens up? Okay, this is hunts, which I want to see something. Okay, I'm gonna go to solution now 9. Wait, there's something here. Hello, it's Yoshi P. He is a Viper now. Tell me everything that's happened so I can unlock harder versions of fights. Well, here's Valagamonde. Don't care. And here's about Zeralja. There is nothing with this. He just basically tells a song, affects your memory, and then like you remember harder versions of the fights. Now I can probably go to solution 9. Let's see. What do we got? Where credits are due? Prowl by Spire, something stray in the neighborhood. Really, are the 2 level 100 ones? Oh, huh. Oh, this is the stone, sea, and sky thing. Never mind. I thought that might be dungeon. Here's one. Apology for lack of pleasantries. Karen's anomalies, worms way into living mirror. We're afraid he's posed a terrible threat and left alone. You must help us. Wonderful. Gate of Remembrance. Oh, be warned, you may not recognize me at first glance. You know what I've been really... I kind of want to unlock what these things might be. There you are. Why are you in the robot? It's me, nostalgia surprise. Huh? Why? I believe in the allocated resources to an investigation and living in memory. Utilizing Kachuda's technology, we were able to remote control sentries. I think this one layer to ever keep summered. Can't help but wonder if the shade my father ever resided in this grand city. Oh, well, forgive me. I did say circumstances behind all this. Earlier in the survey, I counted one of the Endless. He claimed to be one of the city's caretakers and offered me a guided tour. A rift of the fabric of living memory. I'd like to see it yourself. Let me make his personal wills. Constancy, the Endless economy, that is, should be on duty there. So is it... Okay, it's in yesteryear. I kind of want to see a little of this. Man, I really should have grabbed a thing. That would be that. I want to see what this dungeon is. This dungeon unlock is. Like, I definitely won't stream it. Like, I'm probably going to spend the next weekish like making sure I have gear to do the raid. I want to go into the GPU. Welcome back. Yep. I hope you may first gain remembrance, Her Majesty's regrettable demise, blah blah blah. You needn't fret, I harbor no ill will against you. I for one not wish to remain endless at the cost of such a terrible sacrifice. The efforts of city terminals to deactivate some remain. I'm grateful for my survival because of this. A lost district of living memory lies beyond the rift. Numerous once thrived until one day a reality was incrementally altered in an attempt to bridge a world to another. Several districts were consumed in the process. Among the areas lost was an amusement district known as Dreamborough. This rift, however, allows it to access these streets. But there's nothing amusing about it, quite the opposite. We were promptly chased out by a horde of angry ghosts. Oh fuck, it's Slimers. Once idyllic atmosphere has been marred by a dismal shadow, and I dare say a poor Dreamborough has warped itself into a place of nightmares. Lost soul or a long connection. Dreamborough Dreadwalk. Go to an amusement park. Nah. Not yet. I want to find out though where the second... Let me look at Heritage Found. I need to find where the other expert dungeon is.
Hey, listen.
Wait here, trust settings to hop. No. Maybe it is this one, and I have to like pick this quest up. Research Zoologist reign, but now those zoologists no more. My masterworks need to go on. Hard and true of the Spire trial. About trying expansion of Stone Sea and Sky. Yeah, that was just Stone Sea and Sky. Maybe back in Tuliyola? Maybe I just missed something? Wait, hold on. Okay, those are role quests, which I haven't. Oh, wait, no, that's the hunts. No, okay, so yeah, this. What I thought was the role quest. Okay, no, these are the role quests. That is the hunt board. This is something else. Let's just see what you have to do. Yo, Arizona? Second Professor Archaeology, head of ring, but you're a renowned adventurer, fascinating Dawntrail.
Hey, work a little harder.
Okay, good. Yeah, we just go here. Whack. The state of Arizona, where? It's an entire dungeon. Whoops. Landscape like anybody, so we call it Tinder Valley. Doubtless the ruins have remained untouched all these years. Victim 1000 blah blah blah. Though I believe the ruins nested in the back of the Yokoi origin, close inspect of rotis I could not recognize.
Hey, listen.
Okay. I at very least unlocked both of those. So, amusement park, Dreamborough, the district of living memory, long thought to be lost in dimensional fusion, and Tinder Valley, which looks like Arizona. In the first region of the gorge, supplements remnants of an ancient structure believed to be of Yokoi origin. I know. That's kind of my entire entire basis. I wish that we got to see more of Jacques Tarrant before this story started. Like that is definitely Shaloni. That's something else. Yashalani. And then there's a zone right here that could be anything. That could be anything that we didn't go see. Like, that's why this just feels like these three would have been like the second half of an expansion about the Dawn Servant's rise as part of like the trials and like dealing with things. But no, we had to go and have big dome, big Magitech dome. Which, why is the dome still there? Is there a reason why the barrier needs to be there anymore? It just feels kind of like that gets to stay in place. So it says tomorrow's Dawntrail. No, I'm not streaming tomorrow. We finished it. I think I'll be over at Dinz's channel. I didn't give word, but I think we're gonna be playing more Fortnite tomorrow. Hopefully at Dinz's. I will, you know what? No, hold on. I did have, because I figured I would be done tonight. Properties. Here's my schedule for the week. for next week, back to 10 o'clock start times. Pikmin 2 and Elden Ring DLC. Essentially, Pikmin 2, hopefully going to try to finish that up. Elden Ring DLC, I'm going to go for bosses I didn't do last week. Because there seems to be more bosses I missed, more areas that I missed. So, going back to that. And because Lala asked, I'm going to do Legend of Doom. I got that set up today. So, yeah. Had a journey to become a Pokemon Master, then we vacation in Texas, then we had to destroy a dystopian future. Yeah. This is a schedule, not a single Final Fantasy 14. Well, don't get used to it because the week after this, on Tuesday, will be more Final Fantasy 14, in which I go to the GPU. But at least that will be one night, and then it'll be like another 4 months before we come back to 14. And hopefully the patch quests aren't... Well, hopefully the patch quests aren't stupid.
Hey, work a little harder.
Alright, let's see. Who is online? And hopefully I don't get an out-of-memory error.
And then again.
I'm taking a look.
And then again.
Okay, let me see. I assume Abigail won't stop soon.
And then again.
So Abigail's doing a subathon. So yeah, it would probably be good to give her money, them money, him money, whoever money. Give them money so that they piss at us. They put T in. Wait, no, they no longer doing that. Anyways, thank you guys for coming out tonight. Stay safe. I'll see you guys on Sunday for fucking Pikmin 2. It's been 2 weeks. You know what boss I'm on. It's going to be funny.
And then again.
Have a good night.